We are gathered here today to mourn the loss of bacon on egg. Oh no, you're fine. Hi. Congratulations on first. I realized I should have the Daily Star probably throw a star at me in tits. I feel like that'd make sense, maybe. My lack of speed. If only I could be just like the Flash and be the fastest man alive. To a degree that's pretty stupid and kind of invalidates all other superheroes. Like, why doesn't he just solve every issue? Ever? Anyway. Hello. Yes? It's my eyeball. I had spicy leftovers for breakfast, and that was a bad idea. Don't do that. I recommend that not happening. Trying to play Celeste and you want to say, what the fuck do you mean zombies aren't humanoid? I would put those in humanoid. I think that'd land in that classification. Did I forget to do something? I don't think I did. I definitely think they would fall there, yeah. Giant lizard men are humanoid, but not zombies. What? Okay, yeah, that's... I was gonna say maybe you could be like, oh, they're undead, or oh, they're monster. But I still think they're humanoid. But if a lizard man is humanoid, then a zombie should be humanoid. Move over here. Medium undead. Medium undead. That's how I like my steak, actually. Hello. Why is that there? What the fuck? Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Video game. Touch the screen. I'm alright. Can't cast hold person because they don't have a humanoid tag. We've beaten your game, wizard. We're zombies, we're not humanoid. You can't control us. Fuck it, we cast Flame Orb. Fuck it, we ball. Flame Orb always works, let me tell you. But yeah, I should not have had something spicy for breakfast. That's a bad idea. Boop. I hopefully fixed the pan flutes. Unless it broke in the time I haven't played this. It shouldn't have, though. I think we're about to go to the snow area last time, if I remember correctly. With the weirdly best incarnation of Zelda, which is dead. I don't know how that works. But they kind of just made her the best one, weirdly. Yeah, I was here because this is where I ended, I remember. I would like to take the train out of here. Thank you, Zelda. Thank you. 07. I have like a... I don't know, there's something on my back, the back of my neck, and it's freaking me out. I think it's like a pimple or something. I don't know, it's just there, and it's annoying me, and I don't like it. Maybe it's like a bug that's burrowed into my neck or something. That would be interesting. I hope it wouldn't be. Hello, Star Galaxy Kitty. Oh god. Ugh. Nearly got spidered. It's fine. Toot toot. Hope it's going good. Blech. Yeah, train's going the right way. Tiny, tiny drop there? Is that what Skulltullas actually are? My god. That's crazy. Going good? That's good. I'm also going well. I ate something spicy for breakfast, some leftovers, which wasn't the best idea, but I'm actually pretty okay. I just cried a little bit. It's fine. Okay, I rammed into that rock. I did say never underestimate them, it's true. You don't want to underestimate them. Oh, what is this? I might stop here. I have no idea what this is. What are you? I think that repairs our train as well, seeing I rammed into a giant boulder. Rabbit Haven. Is that a man dressed as a rabbit? It is. This is an odd place. Yeah. Tell me about it. Hello?
Welcome to Rabbit Haven, a friendly haven for rabbits and their furless friends. Millions of poor rabbits without a home or human companionship. Here at Rabbit Haven, we save these buddies from harsh wilderness and provide them with much-needed frolicking. Frolic with the buddies?
Yep, sure am.
120% clear. If your heart's not in it, you're gonna get burned.
Are you sure you want to frolic with bunnies? Oh yeah, totally. Okay, I'm convinced. If you want to join our Haven family, you'll need this. Got the rabbit net.
Why'd I give you a net, you ask? Well,
if you want to frolic, you gotta work for it first. Oh, what kind of person frolics with a bunny someone else caught? Rabbit Haven takes care of the bunnies you bring in to frolic with. Even frolic with them when you're too busy to stop by. Okay. Sure, hey, I'm not lost at all. I'd like to go over how to use your net. Oh god. Driving around, you may see a bunny. Spot one, blow your whistle, the rabbit will stop. Oh, jump. It'd be easy to spot. When you see that, blast whatever the bunny's hiding behind with your cannon. Try to run from you, but it's only because it likes being checked. I don't know about that one. And then the hunt is on. Once the hunting starts, you'll automatically pick up your net and then tap it. Okay, yeah, whatever. Sure did. Yeah, I followed that. It's not weird at all. Great prizes for you, depending on how many you bring back. Alright, sure, bud. Is there any, like, things I can steal from him up here or anything? Any thievery that can be done? I do remember seeing a rabbit. Like, in my first... I think, like, as soon as I got the cannon, I saw a rabbit and then scared it off. Because I did not have the net. That's fine, I guess. I guess I just leave for now. I have no rabbits to frolic with. Weird that he has a rabbit sanctuary with 2 rabbits. Is it like a front or something? It's probably a front. Let's get out of here, Zelda. I don't want to be here anymore. It's worrying. Yeah, I guess, happy 4th of July or whatever. It's actually the 5th here, so, you know. There won't be one explosion heard during this stream. I can guarantee it. Unless I spontaneously combust. That's all. Oh god. Get away from me.
Get out of here. Ow.
I cannot hit this thing for the life of me. Okay. Jesus. Nearly got bored. Those must be huge boars. They can almost run my train off the road, or the tracks. They are massive. Snowland. Yeah. Haven't seen snow for years. Ow! How could you? I guess it is the 4th. It makes sense thematically to assault me with fire. I thank you for putting me out. I appreciate that. So cold. Yeah, thank you, thank you. It's just what I needed on this. I was gonna say the weather. I don't know what the weather is in America. I say that as if America is all sharing one weather for 4th of July. Let's go to this weird mountain, sure. Anoiki Village. That's totally how you pronounce that. Oh, it's these guys again. They really do just reuse all the assets from, Phantom Hourglass.
This place is freezing.
Oh, it's 4th of July? You're too Canadian to realize. Oh, nice, nice. Why was I the one to remind you, the Australian? This doesn't feel right. This isn't how this should work. Oh, the village is about Locomo on this island. Yeah, where's the man?
Howdy, how goes it, Yop Yop? Results are in from that prize.
I forgot about the gacha postcard. What did I win? Here you go. Okay, Pirate's necklace. I'll take it. That's something.
It's called blowing itself up.
Oh, yeah. That is a form of weather, I guess. Sure. Really? I sent 10... I sent 10 letters to get one prize. That doesn't feel worth it. Forget it. I don't care. I like the music in here.
Spirit tracks are cleared out and monsters are popping up everywhere. I tell you, Anuki are having a tough time of things right now. You see, we're just a bunch of thinkers, not fighters. Plus, we don't really get the guts of stuff like Monster Hunter. You gotta help us.
I think in Phantom Hourglass, these guys are like... Actually, no, that was the other tribe on the island. Never mind. Can finally short rest. Often key points to your monk for less 4 fights. Fuck you, Solasta. Just sounds like you got Solasted, buddy. I like these weird, horrible people. I shouldn't criticize art like that. All art has merit, except for those. What about you? Is this like the mayor's house or something? No, there's no one in here.
Hey guy, yeah, you're not from these parts, are you? What's with the stare, eyeball? It'll be so serious. Don't tell me you've never seen a Nuki before, pretty much you say. Well, how'd you do? Nice to meet you. Since you've never been here before, you ought to visit the village honcho. Mr. Big Deal lives in the house in the highest part of the village.
Oh my god. I totally didn't see that coming at all. Oh, look at this guy's moustache.
What you doing all the way out here in the snow? You part snowman? What? Do I know a fella named Steam?
Do you? Yeah?
Steam. Guy, I got it. It's extreme. Extreme rhymes with steam. How good am I? Guess you didn't need a rhyme, did you? Well, that's all I got. Need another type of answer. Go talk to the village on show.
That guy just started talking about... You know what? Sure. I'm not going to ask him. I think that guy's kind of crazy. Oh, yeah. Do I remember the pan flute tune to awaken things? No. No, I do not. Let's see here. It is in my collection. Oh, blue and orange. Okay. Songs are hard. I have so little musical skill. Just none, actually. Not even little. My musical skill vat is completely empty. Nothing here to wake up. Oh. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Orange, yellow, orange, blue. Okay, that's new. I'm so happy I fixed the pan flute. The way this works is, this is a DS emulator. I mean, my real DS or whatever, sure. And the pan flute is an actual blow into the DS microphone function, so I had to set up a hotkey. That didn't work last time. I got a new audio file that actually, quote-unquote, blows into the mic better. Thank God. It would not have worked there otherwise. Song of Discovery. Play to find hidden objects? Huh. Red potion. Okay. I'll take that.
Hello. You know, I want to hear our story, don't you? Way back when Asaduki lived on an island encased in ice. One day someone told us we couldn't and just crashed there forever.
We couldn't just crash there forever.
So we packed up our junk and set out in search of a new land to call home. Lots of stuff happened after that, but we ended up here. Village. Sweet village. How's that for drama? Because that's a big fat tear to your eye, right?
Huh?
Well, you're not moved? Got a heart of stone, guy. One day you're gonna regret playing like the cool guy like that, trust me.
It's quite literally my Nintendo Switch name is Cool Guy. I have to do it. I'm legally bound that way. Yeah, these guys, they, in Phantom Hourglass, they made us play Among Us on their island. I remember that. It was interesting. I totally didn't fuck it up. Cool Guy, yeah, that's me. You know it. Oh, look at this guy's mustache.
What's that? I don't know, is it Village of Hotshot's house?
Yeah, it's not.
Is that so? Tell me this. Why should the village honcho talk to you?
What?
Oh, quit with all the questions, buddy. You're killing me. Only 6 of us here. How hard is it to find the honcho yourself?
Jeez, what an asshole. Okay. You could have just said no, but alright, bud. Oh god.
Ah!
I don't think I can kill that. I can throw a pot at it. That works. I did vote out the crewmate, yeah. I did fail the first time. It happens. It's fine. Look at this guy's beard.
If you're looking for the honcho of this place, you're staring right at him. What is that? You're looking for the village honcho?
No, I am.
Got a good head on your shoulders, guy. Enough about me. Is there a reason you wanted to talk? I want to go to the Snowfall Sanctuary. The tracks got that way are all gone. Honestly, though, when those tracks disappeared, Asadoki was shocked. Not only were the tracks gone, but monsters started popping up too. We're in a real bind now. Oh, dude, the fights make me yawn. There's danger around every corner. You just gotta help us. Seriously, guy, please. Sorry about that little outburst. Asadoki get a little fiery sometimes. Anyhow, I'm trying to put together a village watch to deal with our problem. I'm thinking pairs of villages should work best, safety in numbers, you know.
Yeah, like the toilet buddy system.
Time to yak it up, going to Snowfall Sanctuary. Might be able to chat there if you help out this old time, organise some teams.
What do you say? Okay.
Up to the task? Yeah, I got you a real capable look to you. Do your best, don't get worked up if the going gets a little tough.
A little picky about who they'd partner with. Happy pairing up with any old one, but some villagers are more picky. Okay, so totally the two mustache guys go together, right? Been given quite a task. Let's start by talking to all of the villagers. Oh god. I just did that. I don't... Where are the Anuki and the Tears of the Kingdom? Where are these guys? Come on. Get those Rito out of here. I want the Anuki.
Name's Kofo. Good to meet you.
You won't work with anyone who's got big horns like mine. Mine are the best in the village, maybe in the best in the world. Jesus.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna remember all of this and I don't need to write it down. Yeah. Little green guy, here you're helping Honcho for monster teams. Not old Yeko, of course. I'm a real peach. Just got one tiny preference. One guy in a village I can't stand. Got wimpy horns and dresses in blue. Oh. That's them.
I remember every word except for any of the words that people said. Oh, thank you.
Pumped and ready to send out those Jokers running for the hills. Agent Yellow. Former elite teams, I figured I need a code name. Seriously though, my real name is Yefu. Let's get down to business. My partner needs to move freely in the field, so no flashy horns or a major no-no. Better keep it simple. I'll almost save you in the field one day.
No, I just don't say that because I got small horns.
Yeah, sure. Grongus. What did they mean by this? Hello, Petbug.
Hello? Hello? Who are you?
Finding us partners? Yeah. Oh, yes, repay me. Oh. No small talk. Call me Knocko. Folks who find agreeable. Biggest gripe is guys wearing yellow. A little rude.
Outside of bananas, nothing looks good in yellow.
What the fuck? I do love a good banana, though. Alright, dude. Just order your new box. Hopefully it fixes the problem. That's my video game budget. Oh, no. Yeah, hopefully that fixes it. A true philosopher of this age, it's true. I think I know what, like, shitty Berthier, or not Berthier, Bringer box you're talking about, also. Just like the real tiny one. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, hopefully if that doesn't fix it, that'll be annoying. At least you'll have one less box on your desk. Will lurk while I work? Oh, nice ride. Good luck with your luck, though. Thanks for coming by. Can't stand anyone who grows out their facial hair. Okay, so can I put... How do I do this? I didn't actually read that. Does he... I guess this guy will go... If he doesn't want anyone with bigger horns, he has to go with the chief. I didn't read that. Video games! Flashy horns. Flashy horns? I don't know what a flashy horn is, but sure. I assume just bigger. That was Yefu, I think? I hope I don't have to choose all of them at the same time. I would be so sad right now. My God, I got those patrol teams? Sure do. You'd come through, give me the lowdown. You go with you. Oh, I do not remember this. I think it was you who didn't want anyone with... You didn't like yellow, I think. You didn't like mustaches? Ah! Incorrect buzzer. Sure about that, pal? I don't think you quite got it down yet. Why don't you go check your facts? Oh, man. It's notepad time. It's notepad time, everyone. Everyone's favorite part of the stream. Do I have a pen with any ink in it? That pen's broken in half. I did that for a bit. Just found someone nice out on Twitter from someone called Creamy Ghost. Oh, no. You're scared to click their profile. I don't blame you. I feel like I know what's going to be there. I have an inclination. There may be Pour Forever slime brushes. Oh no, I wanna hear what your thing is. Mayor will go with anyone, okay. Yeah.
Making these pairs is a real hassle. No wonder Honcho wanted you to do it. Tell you what, from now on, I'll do what I can to keep up with the task. Zelda! Yeah!
Make up the pairing already, would you? Just get me away from a wimpy-horned... I thought he said bitch. Wimpy-horned Anuki who dresses in blue. Bitch! Oh my god. Okay, so you don't like blue. Yeko seems to dislike a certain small-horned Anuki who dresses in blue. Okay, so Yeko... Let me draw the circles, so I don't have to remember their names, because that doesn't matter. This is like I'm making a really shitty fandom ship chart. So, you don't like middle dude. Because he dresses in blue and has small horns. He and Noko would likely butt heads. Yes, that is what I extrapolated. Thank you, Zelda. They really give me Luigi mode very quickly, huh?
Big brother, would you like me to help you?
Shut up, Luigi. Won't work with anyone who's got big horns like mine. Okay, so... You don't like the person below or to your left. That's fine. I could just be doing this on the DS screen. But, you know, I'll use a notepad. I bought these notepads to use them. Yeah, he's only going to pair with someone's smaller horns, so probably the middle one, I would assume. Why did it go in your house? What, you still don't have a partner? Will you step up for me, pal? Can't stand a Nuki who grows out facial hair. Okay, so you don't want to be with anyone to your left or right. Did you click on the profile, Bad Bug? What was on Creamy Ghost? I'm curious. They're actually just really good at painting? Oh. Sure, I mean, there's no point. What's the point? I don't doubt it. What the heck? That's such a salacious? Salacious? Is that correct? Salacious. Yeah. That's kind of the word. You think that name would incur some not safe for work articles of work. I don't know why I'm trying to use big words here. There's no porn, that's surprising. Just really good at painting, wow. Hello, Destro, welcome in. Spite is a great it's true, spite is a great motivator. Hope you're doing good, Destro. Welcome on in. Agent Yellow, that's me, Yefu, has one rule. His teammate absolutely cannot have big flashy horns. Okay. So you don't like most people here, actually. You don't like you, or you, or you. Big flash. Sure. And I need to talk to middle boy. I think that's the guy who hates bananas. Are those different sizes? No, I don't think so. What you wasting time jabbering at me for? Go find me a partner. You hate yellow. Wow, what the fuck, dude? What the hell? Ow! I don't even know what that was. Was that lightning? I think that was lightning. That's yellow. I hate that color. I'm just like this guy. There was a chance you could have gotten a banana in there, actually. I mean, the lightning look. Ow! Ah. That was just a fireball. That's how rude. This is kind of the exact same puzzle as last game with these guys, but sure, whatever. Jesus Christ, this page makes no sense. Yes. Yeah. It's the weaker of the three spells, considering it's the fourth. I should have written more details here, I think. Because I just have a bunch of arrows pointing places. So you can go with you. You could go with you. I can't erase that now. I got the mod. And it says I have 1.19.2. But when I go to enter the server, it says registry mapping failed and a bunch of command words that I've... Oh no. Ugh. Dear God. I don't like the sound of that. Absolute fuck. I'm watching the VOD of the tests I just did and the sync is perfect. Huh? Uh... My only idea is Twitch's own audio in browser desynced. But you were looking at it through OBS and listening to it through OBS, so that shouldn't have mattered at all. And I feel like I did notice a difference when I was watching, when you switched the audio thing. I think I messed this up. Okay, so... what I've drawn... This diagram is so garbage that I have. So you can go here. You can go to that guy. I should have just wrote what they did and didn't like and then deciphered it from there instead of doing my stupid chart. You didn't like that guy with small horns. You didn't like people with mustaches, so you can... Oh, facial hair, so you can go together. You didn't like people wearing yellow. And that's it. There we go. I did it. I puzzled. Can you believe it, everyone? I puzzled. Back up was always suspecting. Just need you to double check for me. Just say, here's a thank you gift. Red rupee, okay. Yippee! Puzzle pog, pog. Poggers. Way up to Snowfall Sanctuary. Yes, I was. Pain to get there, but here's the deal. The good news is that Snowfall Sanctuary isn't all that far from here. Usually the only way there is out of commission. Technically speaking, the tunnel goes there is still intact. No one's used it since the ginormous monster moved in a few years back. Thinkers not fighters. Yeah. Alright, centrist. Tunnel to Snowfall Sanctuary is scary, but you can handle it. Yeah, I'll probably be fine, I think. I have no mail. Not one part of mail. Boop. Yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm assuming we'll fight a train boss, whatever that is. I feel like there'll be some big monster. Similarly, I'm gonna stop trying to say that word. To how in Phantom Hourglass. There was stuff like that. It drifts and gets worse over time, but then becomes perfect in the spot of the video where I replug your controller. So it's fucked in the same way, but not at the same time as it was happening live. What? That what? Benui. Benui. I missed the Benui. Yeah, hopefully that weird mystery fucko issue gets solved by the thing. The new magic box. It just stole an extra point. I hit an extra 2 there on my bat. I'm at 11. Stole 201 points. Get fucking scammed, idiot. Catch Rion. Obtain.
I was too slow, I couldn't catch him.
Fucking Banui. Feels bad.
Oh, shit.
Ow.
Fuck you.
Murdered. Killed.
Man, I can't believe the White House is gonna get destroyed by aliens in a little bit.
Yeah, it's awesome, right? Oh my god. Ooh, okay, I kind of like you. You're cool.
Ah! Fuck, where's the senile ex-Air Force pilot to save us?
In our time of need, we need him most. Is it bad that I've never seen Independence Day? Or is that okay? Yeah, I probably forgot. It happens. It's a good movie, or at least I remember liking it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's probably a good, fun movie. I don't know how many unkosher 90-isms are in there, yeah. That is a worry sometimes. I don't know how I defend against that. Did I kill it? I think I killed it. No, I didn't! I like this weird fucking thing. Seen it once years ago. Maybe I'll watch it later. You know, for the season. For the 5th of July, which it is here right now. I still say Independence Day is some of my favorite alien designs. Really? That's interesting then. If they actually have, like, cool designs. I fucked this thing up. I like how its mouth opens. That's nice. Murdered. Yay!
I'm gonna have nightmares forever.
Yop Yop, a 6-year-old boy, is going to be terrified.
What was that thing back there? I've never seen a bug that size. People weren't meant to go through there. Let's never go back. You understand, don't you? No going back there, okay? Yup, yup.
Yeah, we'll be fine. They're meant to be greys, right? Yeah, I thought they were just greys. Like the most basic aliens, because it's sci-fi spinning off the Roswell stuff. But they're cool. They made the concept interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just imagined they were greys in that movie. But if they're more interesting greys, I can get down with that. I mean... maybe? No, you cross it with something else? What did you cross it with? This guy's a heart container? What the fuck? 2,000 rupees. Oh my god. Whew. Which movie is the one with the robot alien thing that got shot repeatedly into a pool? Yeah, I haven't seen that many alien movies. The fourth kind. Men in Black. I don't know. I should watch the War of the Worlds movie. I do like the audio. Well, not the audio drama. I haven't actually listened to that, but I like the Jeff Wayne musical album. That's a fun thing. Shit. I also just got hit by RSI in my right wrist, which I use for the mouse, so that's cool. Oh god. Hi, doggy. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my right arm. Murdered. I do like those dopey chunky dogs. They were good boys, and I killed them. Why did the game let me do that? I'm gonna feel great consequences 3 hours later into the game where it judges me based on that action that I had to do. Oh, I thought that was a wall. This is a stamp stand. Would you like to stamp Nico's stamp book? Yeah. Boop. Oh, it has the dogs on it. That's nice. Can I do it more? Oh, I can only do it once. It actually has the correct date on there. I'm surprised. Denied. Playing Papers, Please now. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Wonder if you could rip the 3D model. Well, you definitely could. I think that probably exists on Sprite as a resource, actually. I could obtain these dogs. Oh, speaking of, my Paw Forever slime brushes are in. Uh-huh. Those may be the most suspicious looking slime brushes I've ever seen. You know? Because they are so... Like, that trailer video, some of those slimes are, look like something, alright. You can draw everything you could ever make money off now. It's fine. You can just use those. Congratulations. Boop. I mean, they look like well-made brushes, to be fair. I'm just gonna keep going. Found it? Yeah, I'm really bad at crossing movie scenes into other movies. What were you thinking of? Yeah, what is the Alien Pool movie? I'm so interested. We'll see if I've even seen it. I'm stretching my wrist. Well, can't really stretch your wrist. You kind of can. I'm just moving it around, hoping it helps. A movie called Battle Los Angeles, where robotic alien creatures invade and you watch a group of soldiers move across LA fighting. That sounds like such a D movie, and I really want to watch it now. Battle Los Angeles. That's just going out in LA at all times. I don't know why they had to involve aliens in there. Door opens, head to the far room without being seen. Do it before the time runs out. Oh, I understand. I should have looked at where these statues were looking first. Shit! I nearly did it. Remember hearing of that? It's the same time period as the Battleship movie. Oh, okay, that tells me the quality then. Scene where a guy's walking through a backyard and gets ambushed by one, shoots it into the pool, and 4 more guys show up and just start filling the pool with bullets. Happy 4th of July, everyone. Fill your pool with bullet day. How do I forgot how to bring up the... Oh, right. I can see why you cross that in your brain with Independence Day, honestly. So what, we go up here? Go this way? Oh, that guy's looking at us, though. Around? That work? And it's still the same issue. Apparently it has a 5.7 out of 10 rating, so it's good. Now that's probably internet ratings, right? So 7 is the bare minimum for a good movie, so 5.7 is like the worst thing humanity has ever made. Is that how it works? If this guy's looking that way... I don't see how I would get past that. I can't go up here. I guess I could go around you and up there? I guess, because he's looking straight here, so that this area is off limits. Yeah. What, so if I went up here... That guy's gonna see me, though. I did not look at you. I guess I could just do... anything? No, they're not looking that way. I could do that. Then come down here. No, that guy's gonna... Well... I skirt around, that might be fine. I wish I could zoom out a little bit to what I'm seeing so I could see all the statues at once. So maybe I don't go up and to the left there. Maybe I just go straight up. Come down. Go down. Up here. Around here, up. That is a route and a half. Good lord. To be honest, I don't even really remember how to do that. So we go up to this statue? Yeah, up to this statue. Then we go down here. So we don't get seen by either of these, but we go behind this one. Like that, all sneaky. Then we go up here, into here. Easy. There's no way this fails. Not one chance. Not at all. If this fails, I'll eat my sock I'm currently wearing. Boop. Whew. I don't have to eat my sock, thank God. I did not want to do that. Hello? Look, this really old man. Excuse me, are you the guardian of this land? And Jean told us you'd be here.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Nice to meet the both of you. My name's Steam. I have a sail on right now. I'm indeed the guardian of the Snowland.
Not hard to pick this old guy out from a crowd, is it?
Woohoo! I've all heard about you too. You want to restore the spirit tracks?
Uh-huh. I should have said wrong go.
Such exuberance, such vigor in that voice. Now that, my boy, is a reply. You've shown great bravery in coming here, and it sets my heart soaring. Possess a vital power to restoring the spirit checks we have lost.
Heard of the Song of Restoration? Yes, I think.
As you know, the songs are made up by two instruments that play different parts. I'll teach you a part now, so listen closely and then play as I've played.
Okay, so hopefully this works now that I've actually got a different thing. This is not working last week. Hopefully I can swing this. This is a lot more sensitive than the other flute minigame things. I like his little guitar. Well, that's not what it is. It's got a specific name that I don't know. A yobo, maybe? I think I've had enough practice now, dude. Yes, okay. Let's perform. I'll totally nail it. Oh, that did not go well. I don't know. Yes, a little all over the place, wasn't it? No, it was fine. It was okay. Come on. We're going to be here for the next 3 hours. Damn it.
No, I'm doing good. Please, old man. I just want to go to the big old city and learn how to play magical flute. Please. Let me through this college application. I don't know what metaphor I'm trying to make here.
I think I need to leave gaps, which is kind of an issue. Damn it.
Not that kind of song. Focus on playing notes from the practice. Don't let my part confuse you.
I think the issue is... Well, the issue is that this is a microphone minigame. If I just had to press buttons, it'd be fine.
Damn it.
I hate you, old man. I hate you so much. I guess I can do another practice. I feel like this is going to be harder than any boss in this game. These mini flute things. I wish you'd actually give me feedback in here. I'm gonna try not breaking between any of the notes. I'll try that. We'll see how that goes. We'll see. Hello, Decay. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing better than my flute playing skills. I think maybe I do need to take the breathes, though. That's the issue. Yeah, you definitely need the breaks. A little all over the place. I'm gonna throw you out of that chair, old man. I swear to God. I just wish this wasn't a microphone minigame and I didn't have to play it on a totally real DS. This feels perfect. Ah! I think I messed up that last one and he hated it. Oh, I did just get the last exotic fish from Destiny 2. Oh, nice. Finished painting a room. The tiny burnt cakes. Oh, nice, nice. That all sounds pretty good. Even if the cakes are burnt, I feel like they're still pretty good, right? That's good, that's good. Has Zelda music evolved since Ocarina? We could just bust the entire song out in half a second and it works? It's just these sections, weirdly. You can play the song, oh, not burnt, bunt. Okay, that's much better then. I did misread that. Bunt cakes are good then. Nice.
That sounds pretty good.
Outside of these playing with the sages areas, you can play instruments really easily. Well, the pan flute really easily. But here it just sucks. Go for the old man's knees, I'm gonna. I'm gonna stick this flute up his nose. Imagine doing this with a DS and having to blow into the front of it each time you wanted to play this as well. Imagine playing this in like public transport or something and having to do that. You're just on the train blowing into your DS. Oh god. You mistyped it? Yeah, no, it's no worries. I'm also a little silly. Hello, Nini. Welcome to struggling through pan flutes. Fuck! What? I did it wrong and it was right. What are you talking about? That was wrong. Huh? That was the worst attempt yet. Huh? I played a little tune though. Yay. Maybe I just need to play everything wrong. Nice. Yay! Yippee! Play the song of Snow Restoration. Snowglyph has started glowing. Yay! It was more hardcore, but I guess it just worked. My goodness, I haven't been that nervous to play in I don't know how long. I can't just punch it and fix it directly. I can't rip my DS in half to fix it, sadly. Now the spirit tracks of Blizzard Temple have been restored. Go forth and may luck be with you. Oh, there's one thing I should warn you of. Ferocious blizzards have been scavenging the area around the temple. Careful on your journey. I'll be fine.
Ah!
I will posture and hydrate, thank you. Oh. Yippee! We did it! Ah. That was a good stretch, actually. Well done, Yop Yop. Now let's head for the Blizzard Temple. Man, they're releasing some really bad games over there. What are they doing? Is that PvE coming out next year that they promised and then denied and then Anyway, thank you so much, Steam. Good luck, you two. I'm getting out of here. Get me out of here. Bam, bam, bam. Have some more water, actually. That's a treat. Why did you set up shop here? I didn't question this. I guess there's a market, but I don't know why you set up shop here. You're gonna get like 2 customers. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
I still can't believe that the best iteration of Zelda's character is when she's dead and with you in this game. I can't believe it. Well, I guess she's not technically dead. Her soul has left her body, but still, it's pretty much dead. I'm gonna be the annoying guy who keeps talking about this game now, though. I hope you all realize that. Banui. Banui alert. Banui alert. We got the Banui! Yippee! Caught a snow rabbit. Go show it to the guy at Rabbit Haven. Yeah, at the start of this game, her soul got pushed out of her body, so essentially she's dead. They're trying to have the Demon King inhabit her body, so she's accompanying us in spirit. She's basically our fairy companion for this game.
Badooey!
But I will be the annoying person who, it's like, well, if you played Spirit Tracks, and then everyone will go, oh my god, can this guy shut up? No one's gonna play Spirit Tracks, and then I'll talk about it for the next 20 minutes. I'm sure this is fine. We're still on the train tracks. It's not like we can crash that badly. Oh. That's odd. Okay, it's another Lost Woods. I see. You've never played, really? Well, let me tell you. Well. Is there something over here that I need to go and look at, maybe? Maybe there's like a town, and they'll be like, oh, to get through the blizzard, you must do this. Or something. They're out of the snow area, though, so I don't know. That's double snowman. My god. Perish.
Leave me alone. Leave Astrophel alone.
I want to catch another Banui. Actually, I can probably get to that. Yeah, I just didn't want to run into that guy. That's how you get banned in this chat. Icy Spring. An icy is it warm? It doesn't look warm. First message in chat, not following the stream. I want to hear a joke. Everyone in chat is on is on their guard. Every mod has the ban button ready to go. Want to hear a joke? Huh? Absolutely beautiful. Just high alert. DEFCON 5. Oh. I saw a, that was a real comedian yesterday in Thrice chat that just got immediately voided. So, I don't understand what some people get out of going into chats and just being weird. It's not like I do that or anything. I think that the chatter, their final message was !virgin, which I was like, okay, dude. All right. Peak comedy hours over here. Like, yeah, that's a command. Locomotive Musings.
Who made them? When? Why?
Oh, up all night pondering these questions, but I worked out a hypothesis. I think you can use them to break the space-time continuum. Cool, huh?
That's pretty cool.
Two gates of the space-time. You can use both of them to wrap to and wrap? Warp. Your arm is too weak. Starting a push-up regimen. Who is this guy? You get good shots of these hot new trains. I'll try these spots today. Sure, I guess I can go look in those places? I don't really know why.
Hot new trains in my area. Oh my god, single hot trains in my area?
I just noticed how many trains are in this room. Is this like that guy on TikTok? The train enthusiast guy with the funny camera? I've seen like 2 of his videos. Oh, not on TikTok, where he's screaming about trains. I hope it's just a, like really highly detailed render of that guy, whatever this character is. Dog.
Oh.
Feels bad. Yeah, I should rip the 3D model of these guys. And then make them rotate. And then sell 3D rotating dog. They're just so wide and triangular. They're great. Oh, okay, I can't do that yet. I have no grappling hook. Rotate on all 3 axes. It just tumbles through space and time. Oh my god. That'd be too powerful. Occasionally, it's just on a timer that every 40 minutes it flies through a screen. You just see it on chat in... What am I saying? Holy shit. Brain, can you form a coherent sentence today, please? I have it on like just a 40-minute video. So randomly it'll fly in front of the screen. What are these hot new trains I'm looking for? I don't know why I'm doing this. Like, that train is gonna come and attack me. Did I kill it? I don't think I killed it. It still looks alive. Oh god.
Oh shit.
Okay, it did go that way. I'll follow it then. Maybe I'll see a hot new train. I'm finally in the Minecraft server. I had the newest mods. Was the problem. One day you'll understand how they work. They can be very finicky, to be fair. Sometimes the most finicky ever. What's that noise? Oh. Hi. It does kind of look like him. A little bit. Might be placebo. Yeah, it's all the billion mod version types and then the game version types and those differences, and it's like, maybe it'll work.
How's it rolling? For a sec I thought you were driving the spirit train. I was like, man, it's the spirit train. Say you're that guy who just became an engineer, yup, was it? I'm Ferris. When it comes to trains, I'm kind of an expert. You know, everyone else is spooked to take their trains anyway right now, but here you are, very interesting. Just gotta tell me where you're headed.
Temple.
Really? You headed to the Blizzard Temple? Chugga chugga, wow!
I should start saying chugga chugga wow.
That place is impossible to get to with all the blizzard and all. Actually, that probably explains where the name came from. Duh. Here the tracks carry the spirit energy to the tower are safe. They're protected from the storms. How cool is that? Maybe you took those tracks, you might be able to reach the temple. I just remembered I have an old map of the tracks around that area. Some parts are out of date, but the spirit tracks you're looking for are there.
Jesus. Oh, I need to...
I'm blowing that off really in real life.
Up here? Mm-hmm. Like that.
Whoa, and then you drift over here. Whoa!
And then you go there.
How'd it go? Are we able to decipher your path?
No sweat. It does have a bit of a clown nose, doesn't he? It's very bulbous. I feel like you could pop it with a needle.
Try to catch some killer pics of locomotives in action.
See ya. Oh my god, he's taking unsolicited photos of me. Oh my god.
Oh my god! Ah!
Actually, yeah, go backwards. I wish I could go backwards at high speed. I'm not allowed, though. I'm gonna have to do a pit stop, aren't I? To swap my car direction. I think the front of a train is... I think that can be called cars. Just trying to cover up that I can't speak, also. Circus wasn't paying enough. He did a second job. He did. It's very important. He's doing important work out here.
Get me out of here. I want to leave. Hop. Hop.
Okay. There we go. Sadly, I can't do that drift. It doesn't let me. Maybe there'll be another Banui on the way there or something. I want a second Banui. I have a question. A magic item that says unaffected by encumbrance penalties means I can hold it... I'd assume so, yeah. Ow. If you don't get over-encumbered from it. Or it doesn't have that property. Ow. I'd assume it'd be fine. Hold on. I haven't saved yet. Probably a good idea. He needs to pay his kids into clown college so they can have a respectable clown job in clown society. They gotta be a clown provider for their clown family. Yeah, it's true. Oh god. I have boots that give me that and 520 out of the max 540. I would assume just the boots don't count towards weight, would be my guess. But maybe you just aren't affected by over-encumbrance. Boop boop. Snowman. This blizzard surely is dangerous. Oh god.
Oh, we gods!
Oh no! Ugh. That nearly hit me. Please perish. Perish. I did need that heart. That seemed to have worked.
We did it! Yippee!
It kind of looks like another castle. I guess that is kind of... Well, it says temple. You think it'd be a more temple-y. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I have no idea what I'm saying.
This is the Blizzard Temple. Are you ready for this, Yup Yup?
Oh yeah, totally. 1,000,000,000%. I wonder what we're gonna get here. What are you? What the fuck is this? Got some bee larvae. Huh? Sure, they're gross to look at, but they're precious all the same. Are they? I'll take your word for it, game. You know what? Sure. Sure. Oh, the grass is frozen. Okay. Makes sense. They have terrible insulation in here. Look at that big bell over there. Do you think it's there for a reason?
I would guess so.
Oh god. Leave me alone, please. Perish. I'm guessing I push the bell into the bell thing. Dong! Make sure to ring that bell! What? Huh? I don't like the look of that. I'll be perfectly honest. Do not like the look of that. Can I get Bell out of Bell Hole? I don't think I can. Oh, I can just keep hitting it. That opens the bell door. Oh my god. No way. Duh. What's this secondary box, though? I can't move. Sure. Oh, I see. Those are blocking it. I thought it was the other way around. And I wanted to move it onto there. I don't know if this is going to help me jump across this gap, to be honest. Guess maybe I could... No, I can't even climb onto it. Okay, that works, though. Sure. Link is very good at jumping. He's a top lad. Look at this boy. Who are you? What are you? Boop. Never seen this boy before in my life. They're just long slug boys. I love them.
Oh no!
Oh. Okay. Does this... It does blow me. Okay. Please don't take that out of context.
Ah!
What are you? Whatever you are, I don't want to meet with you. Blech. Oh, he bounces.
What?
Go in the water. Get away from me. I don't want to be friends. Boop. Shit. Thought that was going to work. I don't know why I thought that'd work, though. Oh, God. Perish.
I'm just trying to live my life.
Are you gonna shoot? There we go. There's a chest down here. Oh, no, there's not. I thought that's how I got to it. No, it is. Yeah, I was just looking in the wrong spot. I want the loot. Give me the loot.
Here.
What's in here? What is this? A red rupee. I guess that's okay. I don't know what else I was hoping for, to be fair. Whoop. Oh god. Nearly missed that. Loot. Give it to me. What are you? A pirate's necklace. There's a lot of pirate things everywhere.
Oh shit.
Oh, they lit the pillars of ice. Or frost fire, whatever you want to call it. It's probably like frostbite or something like that.
Ah!
Murder. I like the color palettes.
Wow.
Like mint ice cream. Now they're all dead. Okay, so what item is this going to be? I'm assuming the grappling hook shot whatever thing. But I'm not sure. Oh, the boomerang, okay.
I see.
There's got to be a hotkey to... Yeah. Is there a faster way to do that? I think there was in Phantom Hourglass. Oh, I should have been using this ages ago. I guess maybe that button's the fastest way to do it. It's going boop, and then boop. They haven't told me any hotkeys, so... Up we go!
Yep.
Okay. I guess this is a little bell. Right.
I see.
Oh, it can't even go that way. I get it, I get it. Boop.
Let me ring this bell, please.
Not mean to do that. Where am I pushing this then? Please, I don't want to grab you. Push you up. Down. Down there. This is a very difficult sliding puzzle. I'm almost stumped right now. Yep. Uh-huh. Is that not it? Those up high or those low? Okay, yeah, those in the middle. Oh, I probably have to do it with the thing, right? That's not at all what it is. Huh? Oh.
Oh, oopsies.
There we go. I nearly messed it up again. I crave mid-to-spin on Twitch. I'm gonna make a new account and get it to affiliate it and sub it with my Prime just so I can spin various characters. This is actually, that sounds like a pretty good use of your time, actually. I crave mid-to-spin. You could always BTTV it, I'm pretty sure. I think they just let anyone upload whatever they want. Oh, I have to do it in a certain order. I crave mid-to-spin.
I crave it with every piece of my body. Go.
What other characters would be spinning, though? That's a very important question. I wonder if there's loot under that snow. Shantae, that's fair. Shantae would have to spin legally. Okay, there's not loot.
There's no loot.
It's very important that she spins. Oh, blue, orange. Blorange. Song of Awakening.
Hello. Oh, that's a nice nap. No. No. I'll figure it out myself, thank you very much.
Absolute goob. Oh! Ooh, okay, this is fun. I wish they'd let us have more animated emotes. The fact that 5 is the limit is very surprising. It's no way... It can't be taking up that much server space, surely. Oh god. Like, come on. With that? Oh, maybe I can hit it with my sword. That's not what I wanted.
Oh, shit.
Hmm. There's no normal fire in this room. I don't... Unless I can just blow at it? I very much doubt that works, though. Yeah, no. Hmm. Ah! Maybe there's something over here I missed. Shit. Oh. I got a key from that chest. That was a puzzle I was trying to solve for no reason.
Oh, fuck.
Get out of here. Boop.
Yippee.
Okay.
No. Go, my boomerang. Yippee.
Okay. And below that, I really wish I didn't have to press my blow button to blow. There we go. It'd be nice if I could just press the button. I don't remember if that was how it worked in the last game. I legitimately can't remember. There was too much Devil May Cry in between those two events. Blocked it all out. That nearly didn't happen.
Blah.
Can I hit you? Is that gonna work? Sort of. I like this mechanic though, it's cool.
Get it?
Yeah, I'm kind of a comedy genius. What's over there, though? Oh, shit. Yeah, there's something here. Oh, it's a stamp.
Yay! We got a stamp!
I would like to stamp my stamp. Boop. Oh, that's a cute one.
How pretty. Ah!
Link has died of frostbite. That would be so cold.
Yup!
Maybe that's why it's called Yop Yop.
Yup!
Okay. There we go. That's a big bell. Look at this boy. Whoa. That's a big old boy. That's a sizable lad. Oh. Oh no. Okay. I don't want to do this. I don't like that. So I have to get it to here. Ba, 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 ba. So I can push it to there. And then to there. That's not going to help me though. So if I push you across here, and then down here, across to here, that's not really going to help. I could just push you there. I could push down here, across to here. Just ends up here again though. Unless, maybe it... How does this work, actually? If I push this into water, what happens? Okay. I see. Oh, I can't push you that way. Weird. Okay, well I can do that. Can I not? There we go. Push you to there. Around here. Please let me grab onto the side I want. Down here. Across here. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Easy as pie. Yeah, that made enough ice.
Go! Quickly!
Perfect. How do I open this door? Oh. There we go.
Please give me a pathway, I need it.
There we go. Boop. I'm glad I didn't have to move the bell back to open it or something like that. That would have sucked. Oh, I need that fire though. I like the idea of having two different types of fire. It's a fun way to do it as well. I'm just gonna YOLO this one. It's fine. Push this before the ice breaks. Yeah, easy.
Easy
Peasy. I don't remember seeing a different solution, though, on how to open a door. Have to do that? Oh, helpful.
Ah!
Anything over here I missed, maybe? By chance? There's a fire bats. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Now, big question. Am I gonna remember this? Low, medium, medium, high, medium. Low, medium, medium, high, medium. Low, medium, high... Low, medium... I immediately forgot. I think it was low, medium... Fuck. Medium, medium, high, medium. Low, medium, medium, high, medium. I've got it, I've got it, I've got it, I've got it. Don't worry. Low, medium, medium, high, medium. Thank you. I was totally got to remember, but thank you. Oh yeah, I have to use the boomerang. Low, medium, medium, high, medium. You could totally play Megalovania on that if you had any musical knowledge, unlike me. And that'd totally be a funny bit. I'm leaving though.
Oh, red rupee, wow.
I'm out of here, buddy. Okay. What are you? I'm assuming there's a specific order. Of fire I need to light in here.
And I do not know it. I have no idea at all.
Goodbye, choo-choo. I feel like these choo-choos would be pretty tasty, though. Oh, okay. There it is. Do I have to look at this any closer? Not really. I can totally remember that. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to remember. I totally didn't already forget. I think that was... Oh, do I have to do it all in one shot? I probably do, don't I? I'm going back to look. Okay, yeah, it's not counting the ones that are already lit. Okay. Oh. Oops. Damn it. If I stand here, maybe. Whew, there we go. The hardest puzzle of my life. You still lost the party? Just got destroyed at level 4. So you're loaded and want to use the level up ahead? You have 3rd level spell slots? You're gaming. Gaming has been acquired. Oh god. Dogs! I like how they're dizzy. On spinningtwitchchannel.com, would there be spinning dog? Could be. Wow. Oh. I wanted that to work. Good. I swear that worked in the last game.
Yoink. Boss key. Yeah. Ka-chunk.
Step into the blue light to return to the temple entrance.
I have boss keys.
Boss keys? Oh my god.
Just right down the road.
Just a bunch of hearts.
Muskies. Oh.
Fire and ice. Oh my god, it's Lava Boy and Water Girl. It's Fraz!
Oh shit!
Hi, Fraz. I forgot this guy existed. I've seen this guy on Sprider's Resource. And I forgot he was a thing. Cool off! Oh, he turns into little guys. Okay. Do I have to remember which is which? I don't remember which is which. Ow.
Right down the road, yeah, right down the road. I can't believe it's just right down the road.
Yeah, like a 5-minute walk max. Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit.
I mean, good job, Fraz, honestly. Destroyed the one thing I can fight with. Good plan. Does this work? Oh my god! Fuck him up! Ow.
He's too cold. He's so chilly.
Yeah, why don't more bosses just remove their weaknesses? It's a good idea. They really should be doing that at all times. I can actually see which is which on the map. Can I do that? No. There we go. Get frazzed, idiot. Get fucking frazzed. He's just a weird bat. It's pretty good. Pretty good design.
Ah! I wanted that pot.
No! Yeah, his name is Fraz. Oh my god, you need 3? Odo Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria? You know it. They're making a movie about him, actually. It's pretty cool. I did it. I killed him. Why is he getting bigger? Is he like the blueberry girl from Willy Wonka? Yep. There he goes. That was inside him.
Triangle. Whoa. Triangle.
Thing rising out of the ground. They really use that skyward symbol a lot, huh? Oh, there's a bell on top. I didn't see that. What is this? That's not a suspicious message at all. Let me have a look at this. What is this? There's like 4 other people in here? What is this even? I should be watching this cutscene, not looking at weird spam messages I get.
Whoa, the tower's reconnecting! Whoa, look at that! Whoa! Get your mouth off the screen, idiot!
No, look at this mouse. Isn't this more interesting than what's happening on screen? Wow. Look, I can pet it. There, tower. We'll get all your pieces back soon.
Bonk, 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 bonk. You did it! You could have been frozen stiff or burnt to a crisp, but you avoided both. Sorry I couldn't be more help when you're there risking your life. The snow glyph started glowing.
Oh.
The tracks to the tower have been restored.
Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
Whoa. Hey Astro, what do they say about skating lessons?
Let's see. Let's see if this happens.
Dad, I want skating lessons.
Son,
And you know once you start, there's no going back.
Let's go!
You know once we start, there's no going back. I can't believe you actually lucked that. That's insane.
Great job, Yop Yop. Let's go back to the Tower of Spirits.
Oh, the chances are so low. I don't know why it likes that clip so much. Yeah. Oh god, it was lagging a bit there. That's twice in your streams I've succeeded on a 5% chance thing. You've got good luck in here, surprisingly. You think just being around me would lower your luck a little. Beetle? Why is Beetle here? I'm gonna go talk to Beetle. Oh god. Okay, that train's crossing over there. Phew, I thought I was gonna have to deal with one of them. Oh no. No, yeah, it's fine. Any Banoois? No Banoois. Fucking Banooie! Oh, Beetle's in a hot air balloon.
Wow.
Hi, Beetle. Can I shoot him down? I got a good look at him. Come here, Beetle. Beetle, please. Please, Beetle. Like the little falling noises.
Hello.
Just now, when the time I said 2 damage coming up, yeah. Very low chances. 20. He's gonna get the first nat 20 and rolled an instant nat 20. That shouldn't be allowed, honestly. That's too lucky. It's illegal. 500 rupees. Jesus. To find treasure, an ancient gold coin. 1,000? Oh my god. I wish I could sell stuff to Beetle, but I can't. Can I steal this? Mind if I steal this, Beetle? He doesn't let me steal. What's the point? What's the point? I'm gonna get attacked by one of these things. I'll try this. I didn't. I fucked it. No, I don't want to talk to Beetle. Well, they actually changed the route they were going, so that's kind of good. There we go. That's the way I want to go. Just have to do a little Yui, it's fine. Oh god. That's a very angry blueberry.
Leave me alone!
Try and slow it down.
Beetle, help me! Please!
I think it's turning off. Yeah, it is. Phew. No Benois. Where are all the fucking Benois at? Where are they?
Back to the Tower of Spirits we go.
That's not a Benoi. Don't care.
Oh god!
I like that Beetle isn't confined by train tracks. He's just hot ballooning around as he pleases. Destroying that house. What is this? Where are we? Bridge Workers' House. Sure hope they do. That didn't really make any sense.
Shaven, is it you again? What's shaking, pal? You ever seen that big stone arc that stands on the tracks? Makes you think, don't it? Who made it and for what?
You hit it real hard. I don't even know what thing is. What could it be? What? Ooh, I have mail. Here he is.
Hey, howdy, mister. Got a letter for you here from one Mr. Beetle. Says something about opening up a shop in the hot air balloon. Wacky.
I already met him. Letter from the postman.
Goodbye. Goodbye, postman. Goodbye.
Oh god. These choo-choos are really coming for me. From Beetle. New shop in town. Yeah, so that I need to get a 500 rupees for that bomb bag. It's kind of important, it feels like. Probably gonna need it for the next area. Hello?
What are you doing here?
Nothing.
My workshop might be a few days later, so watch out.
Do I want something?
Trying to restore the spirit tracks sounds like a lot of work. It's a big heart you got here, little guy. Guess being an engineer isn't all red carpets and caviar, is it? Sometimes you just gotta roll up your sleeves and put in some harder work. I'm a bridge worker, carpenter and craftsman. I know all about work. You bridge them, you guy. Travel any place that needs a bridge. It's called being a professional. So I expect you to restore the spirit tracks like a pro.
Alright, so there's definitely gonna be a broken bridge somewhere, and I need him, alright? Totally. Oh, another letter for me. I'm just... Phone's ringing off the hook today. If my phone was a postbox, and ringing was this guy showing up. I probably should have read what he was saying, something about a training regimen. Oops. That was the wrong thing. Yeah. Russell. Has a sword training going. You should consider testing your skill against more experienced swordmen. Want to take your technique to the next level? Stop by the training room in the castle. We're waiting for you. Okay, I should probably do that then. It's not a terrible idea, really. Let me just check something. Okay. So let's go back to the Spirit Tower then. If you need a handyman, we'll know where to go. Sure will. 07.
Go, Link. Fly like the wind.
Wish I could go even faster.
Go even further beyond.
No Banooi's around. Sad. Oh god. They're learning.
Boop. Boop.
Tad of spirits.
Wow.
Hello.
Appears you succeeded in restoring the secondary of the spirit tracks. Well done, you two. You feel the energy flowing back into this tower.
It's true, Yop Yop isn't one who easily gives up. Wish I could have helped, but in this one there isn't much I can do.
It's enough that you are by Yop Yop's side. It's all the help Yop Yop needs. Thanks, Yop Yop.
Now, where should we go to restore the third section of the spirit tracks? Next is Ocean Land. Looks like you must climb the tower to retrieve the next glyph. That's what I thought. Alright, back with it soon. Okay, I'm gonna go and break real quick before we go and get that glyph. I'll be back in a sec.
Wah.
Actually, Bacon, you know, after I thought about it, you're still correct. I thought you were implying I was shitting my pants because I ate spicy food. But I did drink a lot of water while I was eating that spicy food. So technically you're right. It was caused by the spicy breakfast. Also, hello. I ate some stale crackers while I was away. They were very stale. They're okay though, actually. They weren't too bad, honestly. Just blame the spicy breakfast, you're correct. Always blame the spicy breakfast, every single time. Go, Yop Yop. Go! This is a long staircase, but it's better than doing the entire dungeon again. Because that was a pain in the ass. If you weren't here for Phantom Hourglass, anyone, we had a similar dungeon to this, but you had to redo every single level every time you wanted to get to... Oh my god, controller. Get to the newest levels. And it kind of blew. Although I was assuming you were forcibly removing all your internal organs or fighting for your life.
Why do they call it a restroom? I don't know why they call it a restroom. I'm fighting for my life in here.
But no, that wasn't the case. If that was the case, I would have been gone for more than 3 minutes. Have I ever said that? I don't remember what stream it was. It was an art stream, though. It was at night. I know, there must have been something that I ate that day that was really bad. I pressed the start stream button, and my body just started sweating, like, profusely. I was like, I need to go and fight for my life, and I was like 7 minutes late. And then I think I took like a break in the first 10 minutes too. Oh god. I'm a ghost. You're not scared of me, right? A little. Oh, don't say that. This is only a temporary thing. I wasn't like this before. Just try your best to keep out of the dark, okay? Yup, yup. Anyway. Oh god. It's very dark in here.
I can't see shit.
Is that what happened? That time you forgot to hit the No, it wasn't that stream. That was just me forgetting to hit the start button for an hour. Because that entire time I was talking and drawing and doing stuff. And I was like, it's weird that people are coming in, but they're not responding to what I'm saying. This is strange. You woke up at 3. I'm sorry. You have no one to blame except me, totally. I thought that's what the hole was going to be. I think there's a hole in there. I'll never let you live that down. You know, that's fair, honestly. I don't blame you. That was a pretty big... I mean, it's pretty much the only time I've ever done that, but it was a pretty bad one for the first time I've done that. Forgetting to turn on stream for an hour. That was not useful loot at all. Is there a hole there? No. Oh. There's more down here.
I can't see anything. I can't see without my glasses.
Be gone, ghost. Be gone! Can I read this? Something's written here. It's too dark to read it. I'm not surprised. Can I, like, cheat that? Not really.
Oh god!
Up we go, I guess. Oh. Okay.
Look, Yup Yup, the Phantom has a light.
Ooh, if Zelda takes one over, she can get a light. That would be good. Oh, this kind of sucks, though.
Ah! Ah!
Lonely Guardian walks a lonely path, passing by a lonely corner. Blow out the lonely torch in this corner to see a faint light. Interesting. Something over here. I can't get there, though. Why didn't that work? There we go. Oh, I can't see anything. I don't think I should be doing this. Oh, there's a thing there. I can't reach it. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. I can totally find my way out. Help.
Help!
Okay, it's fine. I thought I was gonna get stuck there. I won't lie. I really thought that was gonna happen. Does one of the... There's 3 tiers that I need, but I can only see 2 tiers of light. Doesn't help that there's no light anywhere. Oh god. If I have a bomb, does that light stuff on fire? No. It does not. I guess I can carry the torch, though. From here. What? Did you know that Benjamin Franklin wanted the national bird of the US to be a turkey? Really? I think he should have had his way, honestly. Bald eagle, get that out of here. We want the turkey. It's way better. I mean, you eat it at Thanksgiving, right? It makes so much more sense. You don't need a bold one at Thanksgiving. Yeah, instead of every movie having the bald eagle screech, it just has the gobble gobble. It'd be the best. How? I feel bad, my dogs are terrified, the fireworks have started, oh no. The explosion day has commenced, I'm sorry. It does suck.
They do not know any better. They are literally explosions. I would also be terrified if I was a dog.
That would have been hilarious. The turkey instead of bald eagle. Kind of would have been peak comedy. The oldest doesn't care, but the younger two. Oh. The eldest knows what's going on. Hasn't trained them yet. They do not yet know. I don't know where the third tier is. You would be shooting fireworks, but they're too expensive. They are a bit pricey, aren't they? My computer is whirring up a storm. Yeah, they're not exactly the cheapest thing ever. I can't see. How did you see me? Oh god. My god. Your family has a firework tradition? That's stupid as fuck. I think you've told me this before. Is it shooting Roman candles at each other? Is that what it is? You reenact the classic YouTube video Magic Missile, where the guy shoots a Roman candle and says,
Magic missile! Magic missile!
Roman candle duels. I mean, that's certainly one way to set off fireworks. Have I had a bottle rocket war? I have not. Seems Bacon hasn't either. But you've been chased by a bottle rocket that fell on the ground? Oh god. I'm sure that'd be perfectly safe, right? Yeah. Fucker was heat-seeking. It knew where you were. Hurts like a motherfucker. You got shot at the middle of your back. Oh god. Yeah, that would not be good. That has no effect on them. They do not care about bombs. Oh, okay, hold on. A lonely guard walks by a lonely corner. Blow out the candle to see the light. So that's where the third tier is. It's that one. You stay firmly away from bottle rockets. I stick with your sparklers and those little pop fireworks there. That's fair. You don't want to get fucked up. They're still explosives. As fun as they are. Something to hold them when lit and watch them fly out of your head? Yeah. Like you're really just shooting them out. Okay, I think I have some time. It's not blowing out the candle. Why are you not blowing? Fuck. The snake fireworks? I don't think I've seen snake fireworks. I'm guessing they blow up, like, in a line? Like, along it? Like a little bit of powder in small white bags? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, those are your jam. Let's get a big box that shot off like 50 when I was little. Oh, when it was lit? Oh, yeah, one of the expensive array ones. I get you. Oh, wait. This, right? There we go. Okay. Thank you. Leiden's black stuff that's growing for a little bit. Oh. Okay, that does sound cool. I've not heard of a snake firework before. I like the idea of it doing something different. Ah! That didn't work how I wanted it to.
Boop. Go, Zelda! Inhabit this boy!
I've got a phantom torch, so I've got this great sword to light the way. No need to worry about the dark. Come on, yup, we have to move.
Okay, let's go.
They're very cheap to buy because they're not flashy? Yeah, that makes sense. What? No, Zelda! They still sound cool, at least. Zelda just killed Yop Yop. What the hell? Ah, that opens that door, alright. I'll be honest, the only fireworks I really enjoy playing with are the little pops. I like being a mean older brother and throwing them around my sister's feet to make her jump. God. I think that's what I would do with them, though. If I had those little fireworks, I would just be throwing them at people.
Like, tee-hee, explosion! Tee-hee, mini explosion! I cast explosion! Yup, yup, no!
Oh, do I have to get rid of this light, maybe? No, that didn't do anything. Oh my god.
Move it, you're in the way!
Okay, Zelda, jeez. I'm just trying to get by here. I must stay in her light. Oh, she just killed that ghost. How does that work? How do you kill that ghost? How do you kill a ghost? Stay there. Boop. Door. It's very dark in here.
I can't read that, actually. Yeah, I can't see in the dark, surprisingly.
Oh, come on. Oh my god. Watch where you step. Illuminate as much as you can to find the answer.
Kill.
Ah! Jeez, Zelda. I guess it must be, it's probably the same material in those little popping fireworks that are like, in pop cap guns, like the little red I don't know if they're red in other countries, but the little plastic red, like, revolvers that you can load the little explosive, like, powder charges into, and they just make a popping noise. I'm assuming that's the same stuff. Oh, no. Okay. It's probably makes something then, right? What is this? I'm gonna have to map these out. Is there really nothing I can light in here? Ah! These have to have some relevance. There's no torches around, though. What did this say? Watch where you step, illumine as much as you can to find the answer. Okay, that's very simple. Is it just going to be like a triangle? I feel like it's just going to be like a triangle. Kill. Mace, kill these while we're doing it. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, so it's like... Come here, Zelda. Come here. Line... Just a Z, is it? Yeah, okay. I see. It's just a Z. Or a Z, depending on your religion, I guess. Yeah! Easy. Well, EZ, I guess. Can you pick that up, Zelda? Cool enough to do that? I'm not. Uh-oh. That's not good. There's a lot of hands. Been found. I'll carry the key. You take care of covering me, Yop Yop. Can I do that? Am I strong enough to do that? Sure. Okay. Alright, they're fine, actually. They're really not that strong. I thought they'd be a little more formidable. Get fucked. Gonna need a big key to open this. Yeah? Maybe the one in your hands right now. Book it. Whoa. Big boy. Our big boy. Ah. Go around this way. Or not. And I just hit him in the back a bunch. I think this room is actually easier than the last one where I had to fight one of these guys. Okay. Go, Zelda. Kill! Kill, Zelda. It's your one true purpose in life. Yay! We murdered! Woo! Hello, Mari.
Welcome.
I hope your explosion day is going well.
Oh, that was getting pretty scary. Good thing I was there to help defeat him.
Yeah.
Yes, I helped defeat a monster. Just leave it all to me, Yop Yop.
Got the Mystic Jade. Ooh. You're depressing? No! I will send really, really large Phantom Zelda to beat that out of you. Is that a nice thing to say? I don't know if that is. But, you know, Americanly, yeah. In American...
Oh no.
Our cool sword power is gone.
Made it to the glyph room.
Yippee!
Yoink.
Yoink. Yoink. Found the ocean glyph.
Oh my god, we're going to the beach. Oh my god. Let's go to the beach. Beach. Let's get away. Way.
We can go turn in our Banui as well if we go past.
They say third time's the charm. Shall we go get the next glyph?
Huh? What do you mean? Yeah, what? I don't know why you offered... What? Zelda? Hello? She was like, do you want to go get the next glyph? And I was like, yeah? We can't go and get the next one. We need to go do the tower. I knew that. Why did... Huh? What are you talking about, Zelda?
I see you've retrieved the third glyph. Now you can go to the ocean land. The guardian of that land is a loco named Carbine. Find him and ask him to open the route to the marine temple. You can reach the ocean land that way by the forest land. The river of the southeast divides the two lands, but there's a bridge here.
I wonder if that bridge is gonna be broken and we need to go talk to the bridge maker to fix it. Huh. I don't know. I've just got a small inkling that might be the case. I want to see what he does if I give him a Banui.
Go!
Take my Banui. Oh, I can kill those birds. Oh yeah, I should stop at the castle, shouldn't I? I can learn some new moves or whatever. I did get a letter specifically to tell me to do that. Okay, we're gonna slam on the brakes. Perfect. Can I actually sell things here, I wonder? I feel like I remember... Anything you might need. Will you buy anything from me, though? No, you don't want to buy things. I don't know where I get rid of all the treasure I've been finding, then. Maybe there's somewhere else that I can get rid of things. I will go meet the guard man, because I think he'll give me some new move. Maybe. I don't know what other move I could get, though. No idea. This is the medical place. That's not what I want. You
Come back to recruit. Have you been training? Let's have a little training game, shall we? For what? It was simple. Hit my 3 men there as many times as you can. Hit them enough times, I'll give you something nice. Yeah. That's the spirit. Alright, one last thing before we start. I need 20 rupees. What? We have the fees to make the kingdom a safer place, so I've got to pocket the money myself. Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. Sure. I'm trying to save rupees right now, but alright. It's so rude. No! I saw him twirling too late. Only 22, that's nothing to write home about. You can try again anytime, so come back when you're ready. Can you make me pay more money? You bitch. Alright, I'll do it one more time. I don't know, use all my money on this random minigame. God damn it. My heads are sweating. Okay, I just wanted to get to 50. That's like a video game number. Only 51? That's not the right home about. You can try again. Alright, bud. No, I'm not getting scammed again by you. Alright. I thought he was going to teach me like a cool new move or something, but no, he just took 40 rupees from me. That's nothing. That's no good use of my time. What the heck? Oh. Oops. Alright, let's get out of here. I want to go to the Bunui place. It's way better than here. Maybe he'll give me some rupees that I just lost. Go! Wish I could just go to the bridge maker, because I totally know that bridge is going to be broken by the time we get there. But they're going to make me go there first and then find the bridge maker again. Bunui. Alert, alert. Bunui alert. Catch this fucking thing. Yay! Got a grass rabbit. Bunui acquired. Oh god. This guy's gonna be in my way directly. Leave me alone.
God. I might be a little boned here. Okay, might be okay. Right, follow them. How am I enjoying the game? I'm enjoying it quite a bit, actually. This kind of has, like, the best Zelda, sort of, because she's actually with you on the journey, and it's kind of awesome. And I don't mind the gameplay, actually. It's a little jank, because it's an emulated DS, I mean a real DS. But it's good. I like the idea of just riding around on a train. It's fun. I'd like to see this one remade for, like, Switch. This and Phantom Hourglass, I think, would be good remakes to happen, so people can actually play them. Because I'm, like, the third person ever to play this game, I think. So... it'd actually give us a game... well, this game exists, but it'd give us a playable game that, actually has Zelda as a companion? No way. What the hell? I feel like they could definitely figure out ways around the ways you use the DS screen and stuff. They could just rebuild it. Oh god. Because this and Phantom Hourglass have really good core ideas for the game. I know people don't like the like touch controls, and I don't like the mic controls personally, but the touch controls I don't mind. But they wouldn't really work on Switch, but like they have a basis for two good games here that they could remake. And they remade Link's Awakening, so maybe I would definitely play a remake if they came out. They could bundle them together in 2 whole games, it'd be perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Here. There we go. I should save. Actually, I'll do it after I give the guy the Benoys. No, I'll do it before. Just in case the Benoys, like, explode the game or something. I don't know why they would do that. But they could.
Hello. So it's been busy hunting buddies. Let me reward you hard with 15 rupee. 5 cuddly bunnies, I'll give you an amazing prize.
I don't know how I feel about bringing this guy stuff, but okay. I'm sure it's fine. Ha. Ha ha ha.
Go, Link.
Let's go. Hopefully that hasn't turned down that way by the time we get there, but go this way. The bridge will be broken. We're gonna have to go back into the snowland, back up to here to repair the bridge, and then we can go past Benui. Come here, you. POV Rion.
You got a grass rabbit. Yeah!
I won't go back yet. Bird. The music is really good in this one. I'm gonna be the annoying guy who talks about this game now. It's happening. I can feel it happening in my bones.
Oh yeah, I really wish there was a game where you had like Zelda along with you.
Well, if you play Spirit Tracks,
And then next 20 minutes of conversation have been lost.
Eh. No!
Ow, I got skull tolled.
The goddamn skull tolled.
No trains are coming for me, at least. Beetle is down there as well. I like Beetle's little face sprite on the map. Is a train coming for me? I know I just said that wasn't happening. That might be happening. Fucking book it! I see you, blueberry boy.
Stay away! I said I don't want tea!
Hi, Beetle. I don't have enough money to buy a bomb bag from him yet, sadly. I really wish I did. I can't get it through the hole. That's sad. Something giggity, I don't know. There's something in there. Oh, there's a boy. Perish. I'll take a blue rupee. I'm gonna have to slam on the brakes before this bridge. If this bridge isn't broken, I will be so surprised. It looks okay, actually. I'm still gonna break here. Is it? Is it okay? It's too low pixels, I can't tell.
Look out, yup, hit the brakes!
Yeah, it's fucked. We'll go back to the bridge maker. Didn't you see this coming, Zelda? I did. There we go. Oh, a trading post. Who knew there was a tiny station way out here?
I'm gonna sell so much shit.
Oh my god. No idea how much stuff I'm about to sell. Just look at that bridge, it's a complete mess. How are we supposed to get to the other side of the bridge in this state? Thank god I already met the bridge fixer. Jeez.
No one's here. No!
What? Greetings, Squirt. What could I do for you? Huh?
What do you want, you rupee-less ragamuffin?
Why is he... Huh? Why is he here? Why is Lineback here? But it's exactly him. It's not even like a descendant. But that was like... Well, Zelda's dead, so he should be too. Huh? Earlier in the topic, how you shouldn't introduce yourself by saying, "Want to hear a joke?" Yeah. Want to hear a joke? It's really fucking stupid. Okay, hit me. Sure. Why is he here? Did he just travel through time and space to meet me again? No place for the likes of you. Go on now, shoot! Get out of here. What's that you say? Who am I? Yeah. Well, listen well, remember the name well, Squirt. I'm Lineback the Third, president of Lineback Training. Wow. His genes really... Did Lineback just, like, mitosis? Did he split himself into himself somehow when he was old? Huh? A snake walks into a bar. The barkeeper asks, "How the hell do you know that?" How the hell you do? Oh, I read it wrong and I fucked the joke up. Okay, yeah, that is dumb and stupid, but good.
How the hell did you do that?
Leave it to me to read your joke wrong. Hunt down the rarest antiques from around the world. Lineback reproduces by spores. I believe it. And I sell them to the highest bidder. How's that for an introduction? Not really. That's just like you proved the youth of the day are just clueless. Got work to do and you're my way. Go find something else to loaf. I want to sell things. You rock. Well, I am pretty spectacular. You know, I didn't notice before, but you possess a certain charm, Squirt. What are you doing here? You don't look like you've got treasure to sell. Trying to get to the ocean land, but the bridge is out. That's a sticky situation. I thought that said fuck you.
Fuck you!
Oh my god, Link. It's asexual reproduction because nobody in their right mind would go near Linebeck. No, he redeemed himself by the end of the game. No! No! He had to evolve to find a solution. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Fuck you! Combusts. I agree, the bridge is in a sad mess. The huge storms we had really did a number on it. I was gonna call the bridge worker I know in the Snowland to fix the mess, but with the spirit track's vanishing, I've got bigger fish to fry. See, I deal with merchants all over the world and I can't get anywhere now. Wait, you're an engineer, aren't you? Well, that's just perfect. Go fetch the bridge worker so we can both get on with our business. Yeah, sure. Can I sell things to you, though? Go talk to the bridge worker who lives in Snowland. Give him a lift? Watch how you drive. The guy gets ruffled easily. Things get too bumpy along the way. Expect him to yell at you a lot. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can I have this? No. Well, that gives us a bit of a timeline then as well. If there's been 3 generations of Linebeck, and that other guy is really old, you know? He was on the ship.
But that means Linebeck could still be alive. Somewhere. Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe. Got a little spaghetti on your overalls. Oh, fuck you, Luigi. Now, can I go by the tower to get the Snowland, I wonder? Kind of want to try, because that'd be a lot easier. Maybe I should just go this way. I don't know, every time it spat me out. I'll just go the long way, I guess. Well, no, We'll see if it lets me spit out into the Snowlands. That would be nice, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Because every other time it shot me out into this area. Unless it's, like, my first time going somewhere, I feel like. Oh god.
Get away from me!
Nice. I'm gonna change route, actually. Quick route adjustment. We just need to get past there before that guy does. I can't go any faster, though, so... Oh, it's gonna be down to the line if we make it. Oh, God. Hi! I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling back here. Don't worry about me. Don't worry at all. Can I shoot them in the butt?
Goodbye. Oh no! Ride like the wind, yup yup. Go quickly!
Let me check something actually. How long was I? Just so I keep time on these streams. Yeah, we're not gonna get attacked by anything. That VOD should still. Yeah, okay. We'll see where we are around 4 hours if I want to keep time for these. So they're split up nicely. So can you direct me in places, please? I would like to exit a specific direction. I don't know if you're gonna let me do that, though. I don't think you are. No. Oh, you are gonna let me do that. Nice. Okay. Good, good. Thank God. It'd be weird to have a central hub station where you couldn't choose what way you wanted to go, to be fair. It would be strange to do that. Okay, bridge boy. A bridge boy! A bridge boy!
Ba 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 ba. Oh god. Leave me alone.
I wish I could buy that bomb bag.
I have no money.
Okay.
No bitches, no rupees, no nothing.
Oh. Amazing gameplay right there.
I need your help. Got something to ask me?
I do.
What? You want me to fix the bridge? Alright, let me at it. Got something to tell that linebacker in here. Ready to go right now. Head to the train and wait there for you.
Okay.
He's walking very slowly. What is he doing with that wood? He's just smacking it, destroying it. Maybe he broke the bridge. There's one bridge, and that's how he gets work. I wouldn't be surprised. What are you, sir?
Oh, Rats, I was gonna ask you to take me to the Papusia village. I guess you're already giving the bridge worker a ride. Oh, no biggie, I'll just walk there and take some killer pics along the way. You should know that the bridge worker is super mega fussy. If you don't blow your whistle when the signs say, or you don't follow the signs telling you speed up to or slow down, or you don't stop right at the platform, you get hit by an enemy while you're traveling, he'll jump off the train and yell at you till he's blue in the face. So don't use the reverse on the gearbox to brake suddenly. That's my move! That kind of thing is dangerous to the passengers. This is all stuff a good engineer already knows. I have it all written down at my house, so swing by if you ever forget. Good luck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. This is gonna suck. Seems pretty demanding, so let's be careful. Oh, God. Does he mind if we go through the spirit tower?
So you gotta slow down. We've gotta watch everything. What is this sign? Oh, I gotta toot. I gotta toot my horn.
Toot. Get out of here. I got passengers.
I'm not gonna have anyone mess this up for me. You better not mind going through the spirit tower. Actually, you know how sometimes you can force magical beings like fairies into bottles in these games? Can we just put Ghost Zelda in a bottle? I think you reasonably could, going by the logic of every other Zelda game. I mean, in Majora's Mask, you could just put the princess, the Deku princess, into a bottle, right? And she wasn't a fairy. I think you could put Zelda in a bottle. Bottle-o Zelda.
Hop.
I wonder if the last area is going to be desert.
Here, let's turn you into something bottleable.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Is it coming? Hello? Hello, redeem? Hello? Where's the redeem? Hologround. Hello, you're welcome. Give me a second. A redeem just broke. I'll fix that in a moment. Meat raid.
Oh my god, meat.
What were you doing? That's not at all the command. My brain is not working. There we go. Just chatting. Oh, what were you just chatting about? I can totally remember how to do things. Boop. Why did that break? Yeah, I don't know why you keep getting scanned, Bacon. I have no idea. Oh, wait. Do I know why? I might know why. Okay. I think I know why. Give me a second. I won't be able to fix that till next stream. Let me write that down so I remember. It's because I updated OBS ages ago, and I haven't updated that part of OBS, so it just doesn't work. I've no idea how to say this. I was reading a My Little Pony high school harem fanfiction with... What? Huh? Do strange things. That is a certified strange thing, yeah. Did you have fun? Do you need to go rest your body, mind, and soul after that? If so, please do. I can understand that would do psychic damage to you. I do not understand my reasoning sometimes either, don't worry. I guess I can't talk. I did eat a raw onion that one time. Stream manager. I'm gonna refund this. Oh, is this not where I refund things? It was fun, but yeah, your brain is having trouble there. That's very fair. I understand if you must go and rest after that. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Fireball Greyhound, 5 damage? It wasn't strong enough. The aura from that was too powerful. I'm gonna have to go to my channel and go into mod view, aren't I? Destroy the soul. Ah! No, my voice! Get that out of here. Ow! It's just a little toasty. Oh, Mario, Daily Star. Sign any contract you get without reading it. That's advice. I have 900 things in my reward queue. Oh, fuck. Give me a second, Baker. It's gonna take a second for me to get to your redeem. Just give me a moment.
Smells like teen spirit. Wait, no, that's just 20-something bird flesh.
Very similar smell. It's difficult to read too, because about 4/5 of the places that should have had a comma, period, or question mark just didn't have any. Oh no. That's bad if it just wasn't written well either. That sucks. You can get by if it's not great, but if it's not written well as well, that doesn't help. Where are you? What? Oh, I see. You'd at least want it to be written well. Come on. Here. Reject and refund. Let me complete all of these. I hope this doesn't break anything. Okay. Did you let you... no, that was... I did that by no means of contract or anything. That was totally me who wrote that. Okay, let me turn that off as well. And allowed was misspelled as a loud both times it was used. That's a pretty incredible misspelling, actually.
That is not a loud. No way.
What the hell is... Can Twitch make a menu that's good at all, ever? There we go. Okay. We keep going to this place. We gotta go to the bridge. Gotta avoid that dude as well. Okay. You know I'm horrible at deception checks.
Am I though?
You don't know that. A bit. Yeah, kind of. Aside from the grammar faults, the writing style was lacking too. It's just sounding worse and worse. It's sad. Oh god. This is fine. Ah! It was not fine. Half the chapter was spent on a workout competition between Spike and the jacked martial arts doing piercing sporting OC character. I see. Just the greatest self inside of all time. Actually, that's where he... Is he gonna stay on the same route? I wonder. So exactly what you expected from a self-insert fanfic then, right? Also, Twitch make a good choice challenge. Impossible, it is. Why would they ever? Why would they ever? Okay, go this way. See, also, Twitter make a good choice challenge. Impossible. You expect any company to make a good choice? That is your fatal mistake. Can you get past that in time? No, I need to... I am dozing off because I'm routing. I'm trying to route a course that won't get us killed, dude. Come on. This passenger.
Customer service, am I right, gamers?
Okay, please just... When you get to there, go left.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Apparently the main problem is going to be the bad reputation he carries from a fight a year ago during which he hospitalized 6 guys.
I feel like at this point you can
just write your own story. And you don't need the My Little Pony layer. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Did I mention there are only 2 guys going to an otherwise all-girls school? This is making more and more sense. Yeah, you could just kind of write your own story, I think. Okay, he's happy again. Okay, I have to go this way. I think it'd stand on its own better if they just wrote their own story. Then again, what do I know? Wasn't, Twilight was a... No. 50 Shades of Grey was a, Twilight fanfic, and that's a bestseller, so what do I know, actually? Yeah, it's pretty clearly just...
I want Biosi to date the ponies.
I guess that's a little different than if it's from the Equestria. Still. I kind of forgot that humanized offshoot existed, I won't lie. Boop. Leave me alone. There we go. Whew. I'm actually gonna have to stop properly here. Can't believe it.
No!
Is that what you want, Bridge Maker? That really what you want? What you really, really want? Goodbye. Can I see him working, actually? No.
Yeah, this bridge got a number done on it. Not beyond fixing, though.
Took a while, so go kill some time and come back later.
Ah, the bridge worker. How have you been, good man?
It's educational to dissect what exactly makes it bad, though, so that's nice. At least you can learn from it, yeah. That's a saving grace. Besides the obvious bits,
Linebeck, well, I'll be. How you been, you old treasure hound?
Much better now that you're here. Do me a favor and work on your little magic on this dilapidated bridge.
Course, just leave it to me. Shouldn't be a problem. Shoot, of course, that you've got my repair fee on hand. You do you? Also owe me for the work I did in your house, so along with the bridge. Say, 5,000 rupees ought to cover the bill.
5,000?
Surely you must be joking.
Lucky for both of us, this young fellow has kindly agreed to foot the bill. What? The only one who wanted the bridge fixed in the first place, after all. All I did was send him your way, friend.
Oh, is that so?
No, I'm a child. I'm glad we cleared that little bit of unsavory business. You best get that money ready, Squirt. No one likes a bill dodger. Ta-da!
I don't really care who pays me as long as I get my 5,000 rupees. I'll go fix that bridge, but that money better be ready when I'm done.
Where am I gonna get 5,000 rupees? What kind of nonsense is this, 5,000 rupees? That's positively criminal. How can we expect it to come with that kind of money? Let's go give Lineback a piece of our mind.
I'm gonna sell him so much of my junk. Oh, there's probably something in this cave, right? That makes sense.
What is it, Squirt? You look a bit worried. Because a little kid like you doesn't have 5,000 rupees?
Well, relax, I've got a great idea I'm willing to share with you. Can scrape the moolah together if you're willing to do a little work for me. Do what I say and I'll have your 5,000 rupees before you know it. What do you say, Squirt? Down for some side work? Sure. I've heard whispers about some high-value loot that was hidden here long ago. What loot, you ask? A gem? Of a treasure known as a regal ring. From what I can gather, the thing's got to be worth 8,000 rupees easily. My grandfather left a letter detailing the ring's location shortly before his passing.
Saddling a child with crippling debt. Is this the American education system?
That's the allegory. Bingo. There we go. I can't believe Lineback is big banks. What the hell? Time to rob a bank. Time to do massive amounts of crime. I've read the clues and he gave and looked all over, but I haven't hit pay dirt. This is where you come in. What say you find the ring for me and bring it back? Do that and it'll generate more than enough rupees to pay off your debt. My debt? Sure.
We work to...
Fuck, how does that song go? I immediately forgot. Yeah, we work to earn the right to work, to earn the right to live, to earn the right to die, or whatever.
We work to earn the right to work.
Heck yeah, I love doing a crime. It's a good thing to be doing. Go grave robbing. We can raid... Oh, I wonder if Lineback has any mementos from Phantom Hourglass. If it's... Well... He said grandfathers. Yeah, that is Lineback. Beware of shield gobbling monsters ahead. Those who lost a shield can procure a shiny new one at Lineback Trading. I'm gonna run out of money so fast. Okay, that wasn't too hard to deal with, actually. Whoa. Jesus. I'm not gonna comment on how these things look. Oh! Ah! Got fucking dunked. Jesus. Okay. Don't trust pots. Really? That was kind of it? Okay. Here rests the legendary Captain Lineback.
He's dead.
Orange, blue, white. Okay. I can do that. Is that not it? Oh, blue, white, orange. Oh, no, wait, what? Purple, yellow, orange, blue, white? Okay. I guess I just missed the first part of that completely. Oh, I like this one. We said this, or we were talking about this the first Why is there a laser? What's happening? Song of Light. Put to activate beacons. I'm saying this the first stream we played this, but I hope in the next Zelda game Link gets another instrument. Because he used to get them a lot, but he hasn't really had one recently. Ah, pardon me. A hiccup. Where's that laser going? I see. I really want him to have some other new weird instrument. Boop. Nice. What's in here? Okay. More lasers. I will take these rupees. I'm still going to need more for the bomb bag, so... Yoink. Oh! I really should have seen that coming. My shield hasn't been killed yet, which is nice, because I don't want to go and buy a new one. It's a waste of money. Can't believe I got mimicked. I mean, I don't know if that actually really counts. Because it wasn't a chest, it was just disguised as a chest. I feel like mimics are generally more... They look like the thing they're pretending to be, rather than just transforming back into their original form. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Laser. I know that tune, the Song of Light tune, is something. I can't place it though. It's definitely from something. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Sure, what the fuck is a kilometer? 1,000 meters. Duh. What the fuck is a meter? 100 centimeters. Duh. What are these doing?
It's a kind of Australian prairie dog.
It's true. They are pests. You gotta control them. Why is this here? What is this?
What the fuck is a centimeter?
Centimeter, 100 millimeters. That's not true. that's not true. When did I get a letter?
My dear boy, if I'm no longer with you, I'm sure you're faring well. But just some...
Why did I change this voice so much? This is not what he sounded like.
But just some... In case you run into some hard times, I buried a regal ring in a safe spot for you to claim. It wouldn't be fun if I told you exactly where, though, would it? Use these clues to find it. To enter, sound the light and see... Send a messenger along its path. From where the lights cross, go 4 steps north and 6 steps west. That's where you'll discover your treasure. Best of luck to you. Ha ha ha! Lineback Senior. The length of a path traveled by light and vacuum during the time interval of
1 of a second. Yes, one small fraction of a second.
I didn't want to read that number. I couldn't be bothered. 4 steps north and 6 steps west. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have a shovel though. Can't really do anything here. If you're in the UK, would you say the length of the path traveled by light in a Hoover? Sake. Yeah, exactly. It's precisely what you would say. Yeah, yeah. I need a shovel. Do you reckon Lineback the Third has a shovel? Fucking better. I don't know why they measured it in a Hoover, but they did. It's like the it's like CERN. CERN? That's CERN, right? I'm pretty sure that's what CERN is. Yeah, with the the Large Hadron Collider, CERN. It's similar to that, but instead of a Large Hadron Collider, it was a Large Hoover Collider. That's how they tested Hoovers. It's pretty complicated. Ba, ba. My grandfather buried the regal ring. Gotta go find it, bring it back. Once I've got you, I can kiss that dead of yours goodbye. I don't have a shovel. I can't dig things up with my bare hands. I'm not cool enough. Do I have to wake this thing up? Do I remember the Song of Awakening? No. Wait, do I? Hold on. I don't remember it. I need to look. Blue and orange. It's basically two hoovers connected to each other. Others exhaust that gradually accelerate dust to near light speeds, dear God. Yeah, basically that. I believe it, honestly. Oh. No, I don't know the Song of Discovery. Let's visit the Anuki! Oh my god! Mother of all fetch quests. Jesus. Wait, no. Did I get... I think I do know that. Right? Okay, thank God I do. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. That would have been the most fetchiest fetch quest ever, though, if I hadn't. Astro, some skate lessons? If that happens again, I'm gonna cry. I wonder if the near light dust particles are dangerous. I'm sure they're fine. Sure, it's fine. Oh, I have to light these again. I went east last time anyway. It wasn't correct. Double up, boys. It wasn't skate lessons. Double up, boys. They threw that one screw you lost a month ago into it and creates a new British anthem. They plan to use it in case they stop being a monarchy. Just, you never know. God Save the Queen. It's a little outdated. A little. Just a tad. Back of my neck. I have no idea why that hurts. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I think it's like around here somewhere. What is the Song of Discovery though? I don't know that. I pressed on every other one. Okay. Wait. Nothing hidden here.
You lie!
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, was it east or was it west? I don't even remember now. Was it in his letter that he said that? I thought it was on a stone. My dogs are still scared. My parents are downstairs with them. I went down to grab a Pepsi. Oh, oh no. At least your parents are still with them. 4 north, 6 west. Okay. Poor doggies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like around here. No, yeah, no, I do know my directions. I did go west correctly. It is around here somewhere. How's there nothing hidden here? What are you talking about? What do you want to be? Huh? Well, the issue is he does different amounts of steps depending on how fast you're walking. That's the problem. At least I think he does. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's exactly where it should be. Yeah, I might try tiles, I think. Yeah, okay, so from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, I was thinking that. There'd probably be adult steps as well. You're right. I don't think I counted that correctly. I did. Yeah. I guess technically the light crosses here. Did it want me to go 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. I get it. I want to see the regal ring. Where is this? A princely ring handed down by royalty for generations. Did he steal that? I think he might have stole that. God, just getting to the next area has taken me to pretty much the allotted time for today. Yeah, he 100% stole that. I don't blame him either. Take all you can get from that royal family, honestly. Pardon me.
Hello. What's that look for? You've got something a strange sparkle in your eyes.
Why, you devil, you found the regal ring. Uh-huh. I knew I could count on you to bring home the bacon. I didn't know you were in this game.
You definitely stole that.
I also stole something from the royal family. Don't say Queen Elizabeth. Don't say Queen Elizabeth. I will have to report you. Don't say Queen Elizabeth. I'm part of a Commonwealth country. They will come for you from the information that you give me.
We'd go to the tallest giant plateau is carry a paraglider
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about that. It's fine. It's totally different. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's just breathtaking. Grab's always had an eye for treasure like this. The weight, the superb craftsmanship, this beauty's worth a ton.
Well, it must be one heck of a ring then.
Bet it is. It's gonna be worth a cool 8,000 rupees.
When do you get here?
How long have you been standing here? Came by to let you know the bridge is all patched up.
Oh, that's right. Wonderful.
Sure is. Now that the work is done, I'll take that bling as payment. Little doodad's worth 8,000? Could have fooled me. Still, at least taking another IOU. Need anything else? Just give me a holler. So much money gone.
You believe you just took off with that ring?
That's almost double what I owed. Crud. Guess that's it. Still, got a real talent for sniffing out treasure. I'll tell you what. From here on, bring any treasure you find me. If they impress, I'll trade you some lovely new train cars. Oh, sound like a sweet deal? It's because it is. Get out of here and find me some shiny. Find me something shiny, man, you little treasure hunter. I wanted money, though. I kind of want money more than train pieces.
I'm needing it. When he wakes up after 100 years, I need it more. I'll also the queen. Yeah, also.
Hey, my little intrepid little treasure hunter. Wood heart. Oh, I can sell them. Okay. So one of these. Because that'll give me enough for a bomb bag.
Why are soldiers in red jackets suddenly surrounding my house?
I told you. I did what I had to do. Everyone in a Commonwealth country has a big red button in their house to alert the royal family in case someone insults them. I might have slammed it. Got the goods. I've got a shiny train car with your name on it. Interesting. God, this is probably a pain in the ass to do, right? I'm just gonna sell all my shit. I kind of don't mind how the train looks anyway. I don't want a wooden train. I'm actually your younger hamster? Yeah, younger hamster who's your sibling? Failed to notice one of the rules of chat is be over 18? You fool. You fool! Okay, we have a lot of money now. Thank God. Phew.
There we go, it's not perfect, but it's strong enough to cross. It might be a little shaky in spots. You might want to cross it quickly. Don't look so spooked, it's fine, I tell you. It'll get you to the other side.
We paid you like 5,000 rupees for that, and then you got 3,000 as a bonus. It better be good. Yes, I am ready. I got you. It'll hold, okay. I don't know if we'll be able to get back. Should be fine.
Right! Right!
Full steam ahead! That would be interesting if they collapsed it after you wrote it and then you had to get the track back before you could go back here. That'd be kind of interesting. I don't think they're going to do that, though. No, it was fine. Cowards!
Let's go to the beach. Let's get away. Wait. Dude.
Glad I don't have a passenger to get angry with me. Papusia Village. That was a weird... What? Why did they... Okay.
Well, here we are in Papusia Village. I was summoned here once when I was young, but I haven't been here since. Wanna go swimming? Yeah. When I get my body back, we should definitely come back here to swim. Anyway, let's get going.
This is Papusa Village, a place completely surrounded by water. A village leader is a clairvoyant who can see into the future. We call her Wise One. She wise enough to see the sword rocketing towards her face? I will be killing the village leader and claiming her title.
Thanks to the Wise One, we've caught lots and lots of fish this year. We owe it all to her. I'm a little sus.
I'm so glad I have like 7 different antibiotic ointments. On your dresser? Yeah? Forget it. Okay, I don't need any of those. Nothing. Nothing. Maybe I should go and get the bomb bag before I stop. What if the Wise One is modeled after Queen Elizabeth? Oh shit! It's just like a hyper-realistic Queen Elizabeth II model. Oh my god, could you imagine?
Pirates often show up in the water surrounding this village. In fact, all the local men have been kidnapped, including my ex.
Oh my god. Jesus.
The One Piece.
The One Piece. I like her face shape. It's very angular.
I'm so pleased you could make it. Of course the stars foretold your arrival, Yup Yup Smiley Face. How do I know your name, you ask? The stars foretold that as well. I know everything you see, even things that have yet to happen. I sense your heart is heavy with deep concern. Is that so?
Yeah, I guess.
I thought so. Well, do you want me to tell your fortune?
Okay.
You're going to fucking die, Yup Yup. Huh? I'll ask you some questions, so answer them with a strong, clear voice.
Oh no. Oh no.
What? Speak up, child.
Professor Oak, is that you?
Of course I already knew that.
No, I didn't have a plan for this. I didn't know this section existed.
What's your eye color?
Oh no.
What? Speak up, child.
Yeah, it does.
I see. Well, return to me when you feel the threads of fate pulling you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. This isn't good.
Look at me, I've got something very important. If you were to describe me in one word, would it be
Cute or plain? Yeah, cute. Uh-huh.
What? Maybe you need glasses. Everyone knows I'm the cutest girl in the world.
Okay. We might have to do the thing where I mute my microphone and start screaming into it. We might have to do that right now. I'll be honest with you. That's really annoying, though. It's so boring. I hate doing that. I thought I'd solved all my issues. I wonder if I have that other... The chat suffer without the mute. No. That'd be so loud. That'd be ridiculously loud. Alright. I'll test it here, see if it works. I'll mute myself in a second and be back, I guess. Don't worry, Astro. Only every other Zelda game has this microphone gimmick. Oh, I can't wait to be playing, Ocarina of Time, fighting the last boss. I need to scream into my microphone. Bow, arrow, up, down, up, stop, shoot. And then I don't even shoot. Use connected physical microphone. Let me check this. Okay. I'll be back. Hopefully around the same audio level. Even Tears of the Kingdom, you have to yell gamer mode engage to use any Zonai tech. That'd be really... if Tears of the Kingdom was a DS Zelda game, Ultra hand. Fuck's sake. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, hello. Hopefully I'm not too loud compared to last you heard me. I don't know if we actually needed to do that. we might not have actually needed to do that. I think I'm normal. I should be around normal. I vaguely know where my gain normally sits on my microphone, so I can kind of find it again. Oh, my eyes are wigging out there. But it doesn't mention the wise one at all on this page for this area. Like, not once. Speak with the fortune teller, and after all the mumble jumble, she tells you that there's a hidden stone near a lonely tree? What are you talking about? She tells me there's a hidden stone under a lonely tree. Excuse me? What? I'm so confused. Yeah, well, now I know where it is, I guess? Skip the first stop at the village. Oh. So I guess I wasn't supposed to be here. Okay, when we get to the point where we need to talk to her again, we will be referring to a walkthrough. Because that is a huge pain in my ass. Fuck's sake. You just go back to my microphone sample. Fuck you, lady! Maybe I should go into the game files, or see if they're online somewhere, and use those fortunes for my daily horoscope, though. You know? I'm not going to bother with that child if I don't have to. Because I was speaking as clearly as possible and it wasn't working to her. Which is kind of worrying. I'm going to save, though. Since we're at 4 hours, we can continue this next week. I'm trying to split this into 5 streams, so I don't want to do too much. Boop. Fuck that. I just mean you're totally ruined Nintendo hardware just as a broken... Yeah. I mean, really, that could have happened, right? There's definitely people who had a broken DS, or I think this was playable on Wii U, actually. Or their Wii U mic didn't work. Get that out of here. Which would have just sucked. It would have blown. Haha, get it blown, haha. Like, that would have been so bad to not be able to do any of the puzzles just because it's limited by the microphone? Like, come on. Come on, man. That's so lame. They really should just have a button that's like, I can't use the microphone. Really. Because apart from that, they could port these games. Please remake these, I beg you, for like a newer system. For Switch. They would be awesome. I would love to have Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks on Switch. We're gonna have a look for someone to raid, though. I think I know who I want to raid. Pretty sure. That is an incredible thumbnail. Holy shit. That's tempted me. That's tempted me from who I was originally gonna raid. Holy shit, I need to see this. I see. My god. Kind of might have to go here, actually. The person I wanted to raid will be streaming tomorrow, so I can still raid them tomorrow, I think. You're gonna understand as soon as you come into this stream what I'm talking about. We're gonna go to Gary. Fuck my life. You're gonna understand. I need to collect myself. we'll be raiding someone I meant to raid tomorrow, though. Thank you for coming by today, everyone. It was a good time. I enjoyed training around, and thank you for the raids as well, or the raid as well, Greyhound. I'll see you later. Tomorrow for Bowser's Inside Story, we'll be back. We'll be gaming. It'll be great. Yeah, and I cannot stress this enough. Huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. How about we just... Yee? Yee, question mark? As the raid message, just yee? Yee, question mark? But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your nights, afternoons, mornings. Hope you have a good one. Goodbye!